will do. Can I actually do the... No. Sad musical noises. Badger best crew. Oh, so you want to be an NG? Got it. Badger wants to be NG. Wow, we're here. See, look. All right, settle down, settle. Hey, meat playground. I have, like, outside of boarding, mantises are bad. Okay, like they don't fix things. Fixing things is like the most important aspect. Blue options are also kind of nice, and mantis just don't have a lot. Hello, Unreal. But yeah, so we got the Stealth Sea. I like the Stealth Sea. I think it's an interesting ship. I think it provides players to make interesting decisions in the early sectors. That being said, it can just die out of nowhere, which is kind of terrifying. But it has some cool stuff going for it. We have like some interesting crew. We got the clone bay. We have some stuff we can sell. It's fun and interesting. It's not good though. That's fair. All right, so the data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Autofire will let weapons maintain its target. Just keep an eye out on their missile count. Using missiles. That's adorable. If the weapons were probably slightly worse, it would be the worst ship in the game. All right. So we're gonna move some crew around here. It's the weapons that gets us. I mean, it has weapons, it has money, but yeah, I mean, weapons are just like, they're pretty top tier starting weapons. We're gonna move our crew around here. Slug is pilot, pretty common. The one crewmate we don't want mind controlled. Like, of all of them is your pilot. You know, you want to have your dodge. You want to have your FTL charging. There's your pilots that's necessary for that. We put the rock here because really the two systems we need to fix is weapons and drone control, or more so than anything else. So they can move very quickly, well, as quickly as rocks can move, I suppose, to those systems, and then we just put the human towards engines, doors. And also like vent out to try and proc the 50% O2 manipulation. Is the stream glitching? Shouldn't be glitching. Yeah. Oh, continue. Sorry. Settings, output. I can reduce the output. No, not 31,000. It doesn't really require too much. Sometimes lowering the overall quality of the image on the stream, but not the actual quality of the stream. It's top tier all times. Okay. All right, exactly 50% O2. Nice. Save everyone's positions. Instant store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hello, Xenon. 8, 9, 10. All right, so it's possible we could get a fight. I don't think I can. Yeah, there's really no reason for us to jump to a store immediately. I don't think we have enough to sell to pick up anything. But fights are potentially good, assuming we get to live through them. All right, well, this is double rewards. That's good. It looks like it's a burst 2 and a heavy laser 1. That's incredibly bad. And it also has hacking, so this can go very sideways very, very quickly. I honestly don't trust the anti-drone to actually shoot down the hacking. this is a terrifying fight. All right, what are you hacking? All right, they're hacking doors. Yeah, like if they hacked weapons or if they hacked drones, we would be in a real bad spot. Okay, engines. I'm sorry, what? You didn't proc in time? Why not? That's really bad. Shoot. Yeah, I delayed it because if it gets hacked, it gets blown up. Because I had to wait for this, and that actually bought enough time for this to charge. No, there's nothing I can do. Why is it off? Shouldn't it, like, target the center of the room? Alright, so we're gonna fire 2 shots at their weapons. Put the mini beam back here. Okay. Probably not going to be up in time. Okay, let's close up everything then. Long Bay. Adrenaline drives are overloading. Yeah, this won't take down the heavy laser, but that's kind of okay. Oh, I guess it will. Wow, it was a level 2 hack? I didn't even notice. Okay. So we don't have to do any more shenanigans with this, which is kind of nice. It's actually incredibly nice. We could so very easily have died here. For Mike's benefit? Yeah, Mike appreciates it. $10, $13, $23. Okay, almost enough to get a buffer point in our weapons, which is the first upgrade, and then we don't spend any more money. Most likely. Yeah, imagine if that heavy hits weapons. Yeah, we just die. Like, drones are bad. Like, if that ship had drone control, it's also just as bad. Yeah, no, it absolutely would have been, because the heavy laser hits, it probably starts a fire or a breach, so it really slows down our ability to get repairs done. I don't know, maybe against heavy laser you can't even risk it. You know, if they blow up your drones, they blow up your drones. It's not going to make a difference. Something I'll have to consider. Correct. Jarrett, hello? That's an interesting note. Still need to make money. Hooray, steak. No, of course we're not gonna surrender our crew to slavers. One, two, three, four. Was trying to delay this, so maybe the ion gets through, but actually with the speed of the weapons, it may not even matter. All right. Yeah. Oh, well that was a misclick. Awesome. Okay. Well, we did start a fire. Yeah, the tiresome fun targeting shenanigans. Oh, the ion hit. Okay, that's fine. I would prefer to not interfere with my ship, though. Yeah, why are they all slightly off? That seems weird. Normally they always hit dead center rooms. That's actually incredibly concerning. All right, what's the possibility of getting a crew kill here? Honey, I Shrunk the Ships, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing that's weird. All right, so we reset this because every single layer makes it actually go around the circle slower. I guess it's not really a circle. Can I get a fire? It seems super unlikely that we'll get a crew kill here, but... Oh. Wow, too soon. Okay, that's fine. I don't even know if this matters. No. Surrender's not an option. Shot got there in time. Oh, we got another fire, though. All right, they gave up putting it out. No, that was horribly offsetting. Okay. I got time. Not even accepting Sammy Hagar. I'm really not a Van Halen fan. I don't hate Van Halen, just not a fan. Prefer to suffocate them. I mean, there's a small chance of this happening. All right, we got them down to 1. We can damage the O2 one time, but they do have a rock. Oh, I'm sorry, Chickenfoot? Wasn't there a band called Chickenfoot? Oh, okay. Well, I feel silly now. Okay, they gave up the weapons. Does slug power let you send enemies health 30? Nah, we need level 2 sensors. This is the best that the slugs can do. Unless you're like, if you're in the room adjacent to the room they're in, then you get to like see them. Okay. Good. I really need this timing to be better. These might all be for naught, but maybe if I get their health low enough, when we shoot the oxygen, we get a crew kill. That's what we're trying for. Okay, let's get the oxygen back on. Okay, they did repair the O2. Okay. I don't know how close this is. Max engines, whatever. So we've done, I think, only 2 swipes on them, but maybe a third can get us there. All right, now it's just up to RNG if they suffocate before. Well, I guess we can keep doing damage swipes. Maybe we'll get there before this other weapon comes online and we'll be fine. I don't know if they took any suffocation damage yet, but could be good. All right, that's 4 swipes. And incoming. Good dodge. This now becomes risky. All right, what are the chances that they're dead? Okay, so this fired now. This is on its cycle. It's pretty close. They're pretty desynced. That's gonna proc pretty soon. Decision point, yeah. In terms of going for a crew kill. So again, we got 4 bio swipes in, that's 60 health. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea, because they moved this, which wouldn't have been at no health. I think we just gotta go for the kill. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Like, essentially we just, like, if there was like a fire in the O2, I think we might have got there, but... Oh, what are you? An asteroid field? No? All right. Buffer point and weapons. So now our weapons can take a single point of damage and still be functioning at 100% or even 2 points of damage, and at least we still have the charge laser. Okay. So, not this one. No. All right, it has Zoltan shields. The heavy laser will hit first. Basic laser comes in, which we have a buffer point. The shield charges up for the heavy laser again. All right, attack the Slaver Scum, but this needs to get online immediately. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I went out tonight, but I wanted to check in. I saw the streak was still up. To see, yep, streak is at 36. Gross. All right, we want to do this. Oh. Huh. Is that bad? Is that bad? Yeah, I should have dropped my dodge to 0%. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do at this point, but... That's super awful. That's been a ridiculous... They've already dodged 2 of our shots. That's really unfortunate. So fast. Okay, well, that's why we're at below 50% oxygen, I guess, in the hopes that that happens. Wow, now we're actually like desynced, it's really bad. That's such a crazy thought to have. Where it's like, I need this shot to actually hit. Okay, so if I shoot... The dodges are really bad. No, it would have, because the second shot... Was it 2? 1, 2... Oh. Hey, Dig Dug. I thought... Huh. Okay. I should have thought of this first, just turning it off and letting the basic laser shot hit. Really? That still got there in time? Yeah, it starts with an anti-drone. Okay. Makes me think that there was, I don't know, really nothing that it could have done. Okay. Yeah, it does cause drone parts. Okay. Okay, get over there. $50 health. How much training, though? Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and reset it. So that's interesting, that I should have dropped engines so that shot hits. Which is, again, I mean, that's a super weird way to, like, approach a fight, but yeah. So we actually had a problem that fight because we dodged the shot, and by... I don't know if I really explained it. It's at 23%. It's all good. As long as it's above 5, they're fine. They're fine. Oh, this door's open, though. So, like I said, I was toggling this on and off, and like if you just like give yourself one of those micro pauses using your 2 pause buttons, it resets the timer on going around, so it actually is able to stop heavy laser shots consistently, because otherwise it wouldn't normally. But their heavy laser shot missed, and that's what set them up, that their basic laser shot took down that Zoltan shield bubble and then hit everything else. So in that instance, like in that kind of fight, we actually should drop our engines to 0 to guarantee that that shot hits, because we want this stopping the heavy laser. The basic laser we had the buffer point on and was probably going to be okay against. Interesting. Okay. Next. You're gonna be like something awful, aren't you? We're not going to an asteroid field. 1, 2, 3. Gonna make me all sad. Hi there. Oh, thankfully it's just a pulsar, but I called it. Okay, that's groovy. Just killed a car. What? I cared. They're fine. Look at that. Look at their health. It's at 100%. That's excellent medbane. Yeah, until your drone goes down. Okay. This is very bad. Could be fine, could be terrible. All right, so we do a couple pauses, set this up here. I gotta try and land this. It's probably gonna shoot down one of my shots. It's highly likely that it will. The original crew member, it's a clone, or the original clone ethics. Like I said, it does recall past events, but it is, I mean, elementally wise, atomically wise, I think it's different. Okay. All the way over here, get a better angle. That might be perfect timing so that the small bomb doesn't even fire. Okay, so that's good. That's not so good. Okay. Engines, that's up in time. Everything's okay. Depower it, do a frame. Just auto-fire this into their weapons. Kill. All right, I'm having fun. Ooh. Well, I wanted, I mean, the force wipe there was definitely the best swipe, right? Yeah, I mean, the weapons and that drone going offline. Oh. I like that we've already had like 3 fights that could have potentially killed us. That's great. Is everything online? Repaired? I'll send you there. Sometimes. So this is... So our first fight, Farb, our first fight was Burst Laser 2, Heavy Laser 1, hacking. And then I should have deployed the drone for that. And then, yeah, the heavy one basic where I had to drop engines for that. I'm going to reject this offer. Please be a Leto. I would prefer if you were a Leto. Okay. It's fine, hopefully. All right. Hey, it's like a nice fight. Look at that. Who knew those existed? Okay, just gonna not do anything fancy here. All right, 16 bucks. All right, we've already seen us store this sector. So this is an interesting spot that we're here. Let me have it apologies. And it's going to be like 1, 2, back here, there, exit. We could get a buffer point in our drone system. It's not the best. It's not the best, but it gives us some outs against some really bad fights. And we're still going to have 53 scrap. Afterwards, to try and let me see the calculator real quick. So 53 plus potentially 15 plus 35 equals, is this 35? I can't even remember how much it sells for. Potentially 103. I guess I don't really quite have enough. Oh no, plus 17. It's really close. Oh well. We'll see. Yep. No problem with that. Fight distress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shield drone sells for 30. All right. Which I don't typically want to sell at to get my shield online. But we also now know there's no store in this sector. It's mostly that I could sell the long-range scanners and the anti-drone. 68 plus 17 plus 15 equals 100. So potentially I get to sell everything and I get the shield if we're there. We still have a couple more jumps in the sector. And got all the jumps left. All right. It's less of a detriment than trying to get this online, I guess. Right. If it gets me shields, then it's like fine-ish. Hey, the civilian ship. I don't think we actually can get hurt here. Because this is always going to land first. Yeah, because the iron could hit here. Very true. If we had one shield, then we'd be fine. But yeah. So again, if we were one shielded ship, this is a completely different fight where it is safe. Okay. A little bit of extra weapons training. $16 plus 17. All right, good money. Good money and alive. I like it. Particularly the alive part. We didn't fight the war to let a single Federation ship shatter our dreams of a better galaxy. Ugh. All right, and they have boarding. All right. Oh, they're gonna go right into my doors. All right, well, we're giving ourselves a little bit of an advantage now, I guess. Not like a lot, but... I just got the advantage of them not having somebody in weapons right now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, I think we got in a couple choice hits there. The shield system still isn't up. Okay. We're doing things. So I'm trying to set up for a potential crew kill here. Okay, this person's taking some damage. They should try to board us a second time. Oh, but they're not going to until my shield drops. Right. Hello, Cass. How you doing? Assume good. Oh, are you out of time? Randomizer. Cool, cool, cool. All right. All right, we're just gonna try venting them. We're still safe. All right, so what I'm gonna do here real quick is we're gonna send the slug in here, and then we're gonna send this crew member back in there so they're both in the same spot, and so they start attacking. Yeah, this is the stealth C. Does stealth things. Nobody knows. Okay. Bad. Alright, they got their other weapon online. That's actually kind of spooky. I guess that wasn't the time to do the swipe and should have just dealt weapons damage. Answer was yes. Yes, it was. I don't know which one of them is the one on low health. Oh, are you kidding me with this? Why? Was it worth it? You're jumping in 10 seconds? Really? That's kind of ridiculous. I'm curious, what does it being a long fight have anything to do with it? Has anything changed since the starting configure of the ship? I added a buffer point to the weapons and a buffer point to my drone control. I was under the impression that FTL charge times are just consistent. There's 2 times. Not that if the fight goes on, they charge their FTL even faster. Once they decide to jump away. I guess there was the time of the swipe to get through, but no, normally I thought I could like get like a halberd in there. Things I should probably know. Is there room for you on the ship? Let's find out. Let's see. There's Sigma. No. Unreal. No. Dig Dug wants to be. What exactly was Dig Dug's phrase? Stealth bomber jacket. Yeah, was this wearing a jacket? This is kind of wearing a jacket. So Cass can be our rock. All right. I mean, I want to vent this portions of the ship, yes, but the rest not so much. You have very confusing viewers, crew? What? No, they're all fine. Except Farb. Well, the rest, though, they're pretty all right. Well, I mean, Dig Dug and Shadow, questionable. Yeah. All right, so we got 3 jumps before we leave the sector. There's really nothing to be done. I think I'm a bit confusing. No way, Tally. By clear, I mean see-through. Very transparent, and then there's translucent. All right, let's go. First sector with this ship just has to be so methodical, like it being as methodical as possible, and then we're still potentially taking damage here. All right, hey, check it out though. We found the source of the distress call. It's a small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the small station. Their small fire suppression system is not responding. All right, we send the rock in. We get a free augment, automated reloader, and 22 bucks. All right, that's kind of interesting. Zoomy weapons. Send your small rock in. I got a rock. Did the job. Gross. These are considered hacked, so I don't even get a benefit of having my crew there. It's just, this weapon sector 1's pretty nasty because it doesn't, like, all the other shots spread out and they hit varied systems, but this is just going to fire everything at one system. Okay, got a 4 damage swipe in there. All right, frame it. See what happens. And you're heading towards... Oh, thought you were going to hit that as well. Wow, that's very rude. I should really do a 4 damage swipe here. Come on. Resist. Oh, we got whole 9 scrap. Yeah. Whole 9 scrap wrap. Like, all in all, I mean, as terrifying as a lot of these fights have been, we have made a bunch of money. We have an augment as well, so that's great. We can still kind of just be chipped to death, though, which is less good. Are we even missing a jump? All right, 16 bucks. Abandoned or Zoltan? Oh, that's a pretty easy choice. We go Abandoned. Now, this will be double Uncharted Nebula because select sectors don't start until Sector 4, so this stinks, but we do have 2 stores here, I think. Yeah, the double Uncharted. I'm not happy about it either. If we keep long-range scanners, which we probably will because of the amount of money we have, it's a little bit spooky because they can have hacking on their ships. Insta-store, though. I am not a greedy person. Yeah, you have anti-drone, right, right. Long-range scanners again. Okay. Wow, all the fights. No, I mean, yeah, we're going to. All right, so unfortunately this place doesn't have any systems, but we can go flak. We could go defense too. Replace this drone with a defense 2. It'll shoot down a lot of extra projectiles for us. And it actually will shoot down like hacks very consistently. Yeah, but basically we're gonna go for overwhelming offense. We will probably get hit, but then we will most likely just crush their weapons. What does it take to get it online? Now, do I want to get it online is the other question. Because that does push us pretty far away from being able to buy a system if we get jammed with the store. We have 3 fights after this. We could just, like, do this as our weapon volley. I feel like that's not a question. Okay, let's get up some repairs. And then I want to see where I'm at. So the only problem with getting this online is that it does require me to spend money that I currently... So I go down to 52. All right, so 52 plus potentially 30 plus potentially 17 plus potentially 20 gets me to 119. $52 plus 30 plus 17 plus 15. 15 plus 20. All right, we actually still would have enough to be able to buy shields at the upcoming store if we do get this upgrade. So upgrade it we shall. All right, so I already know that's not a store, so we'll actually... I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to find the second store. It could potentially just be here. All right, hi, how you doing? Okay, they're gonna board us here. Alright, at least they're going the wrong direction. Alright, we do the swipe, get the 4-room swipe. Alright, we'll drop the flak. Increase our dodge. Amazing. All right, so they have that much hull left. They are down to only one crew. Oh yeah, I know, right? They're down to 2 crews. Sorry, no, yeah. There's definitely 2 crew. Yeah, I guess. Fire. So I'm doing a swipe with my mini beam to try and hit 3 tiles in this shield room, because each has a chance to proc a fire. Whatever. Not interested. Well, apparently we're not getting fires. Okay. Doesn't really matter at this point. Cool. Yeah, that's a chunk of money. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna buy a reactor. Which is it's a rarity for me to buy a reactor this early, but we're very, very stretched thin on resources of wanting everything online. Like, I cannot depower the this drone on a whim. Like, I can do a lot of other things. Okay, I know that's not that. These beacons could be stores. There's not like anything I could really do about it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I want to bounce here to pick that one up, maybe, and then back. Try to get as much information as possible. Okay, hi. Scout. More times than not, it's going to be the drones that are going to be the worst here, even if this is an Artemis. It's not, though, actually, because drone control ships, I think, can only have LATOs in the first 2 sectors. So this dealing 1 damage, like, whatever this was going to be potentially way worse. Alright, that's apparently already venting. Yay. Aw, boo. I don't think it'll catch it. I think it'll miss. I need this to stay up to make sure that I hit this missile here. Oh, nope, got the dodge. Cool. Alright, everything's fine. Why are there no commands that help us make fun of Crow for never buying reactor power? Underwhelming. Why do we have no command to tell Crow what an amazing job he does using micromanaging of power instead of recklessly just buying reactor? Is that what you were trying to say? Probably. Carried. Hello again, Farb. Potentially bad. I also should consider doing more hull repairs. Against the prayers of Tail Drive, they know what they're wish to fight. Well, you gotta fight. Didn't. All right. I could depower that and try to get an extra 5% dodge. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. All right, fire everything. Keep getting some additional weapons training, but we do have level 1. Distress. Don't care about the distress. Could be an empty beacon. Makes sense. So we haven't seen this beacon, and we won't. And there is a second store here. Just trying to give myself the possibility of... Oh, I probably don't even get to see that one either. There's going to be 3 beacons that I can't see. Unfortunate. Oh, this is force now. I mean, like, our weapons are really good, so it's not totally awful, but it's still pretty bad. 6. All right, so I'm already not seeing this one. If this beacon's a store, then I miss out, but we could just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Like, we do have solid weapons. You find yourself a distress call. Another small research station. It appears another small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the small station. Their small fire suppression system is still not responding. Okay. Not a store. One, 2, 3, 4. Small. Now that I do have a command for. I'm tempted to just hit this now, even though I potentially lose jumps. Because, like, I'd probably take damage, like, every fight. And if this is disgusting, and then I take a bunch of whole points of damage here, I'm gonna feel bad. Like, and potentially dead. Yeah, I don't want to risk the double fights, even though, like, if this is just something stupid where it's just like Weapon Artemis and we take damage from it and then I just get absolutely wrecked here. Like, I'm not really in a position where I need money. Jeez, and it's a flak. All right, 2 asteroids for me. Where's their asteroid? They dodged 1. Where's the second one, please? Yeah, but I got hit by 2 asteroids. That's my problem. Like, if they got hit by an asteroid, then I could have snuck, like, one of my charge laser shots in there to try and disable the weapon before they fired. But I get hit by 2 asteroids, and they only get hit by 1. That's my current complaint. Oh. Okay, I guess I just didn't see it then. Jeez. Is it the Dodger trying to get the weapons up? Yes. Okay. I'm not going to get the charge bonus even if I do go there. I don't have any idea where this fire is. Like, I have not seen it. I don't know where it is. Oh, in the engines. Okay, so it spread from that room. Yeah, I mean, I thought about backtracking, but I was gonna potentially see the store. Yeah, there's still a breach in this room. I mean, the first shot directly into weapons and taking with the breach and then going directly into the shields, like the very shortly after, was just pretty awful RNG. I'm really, like, right now I'm super glad I didn't take the fight beforehand that we could have had, because it's just, like, potentially it's more hull damage that I need to not have on my ship right now. But, like, we even have the buffer there, and it was like, well, it paid off, and it was just instantly hit again. It's like, okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I'm not going to bake that. I just need to find a store. And these uncharted nebulas. Right, right. That's so lucky. Hey, Papa Neat. Yeah, okay. Actually, I need to take a break. And, like, come back to this in a second. Oh, yeah, shields are good enough. Shields are a huge difference. That's going to make a huge improvement for us immediately. Probably going to sell the whole 3 and buy some other stuff. But yeah, I just want to take a quick break, 3 minutes, and kind of like recenter, refocus. Because while we did make money, that was really scary. That was so many scary fights. There was like 5 or 6 fights at least that could have easily had ended us. So, but now we're like better, so that's great. So yeah, let's just, I know it's pretty early in the cast and all that, but just want to clear the head, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do here. Thanks, everyone. No, I'll just, you know what I'll do? You know what, I'll even do this? Boom. There you go. we just had reactor power, we'd be fine. Sure. Sure. and just like one more hull repair. All right. Thanks everybody. So, bye, Coco. Bye. Okay. Yeah. So we kind of have a second bubble. The Shield Plus still can technically act as a bubble for us. Which is pretty good. Sorry, it was stressing you? Yeah. Like... I mean, I called it. I was like... I would say that I I should have repaired more in the store. Like, I went up to 20, and I was actually thinking about upgrading it more. And once I did the calculations for how much a shield would have cost me, I think I still could have bought, like, 2 more repairs, 2 or 3. And that is, like, pretty differential. I don't want to go to a nebula. We could sell the burst laser though and at least get a buffer point. And by buffer point, I mean we'll actually probably just buy a reactor. All right, so I can depower these. That powers the shield. Drone. Also, Papa Neat wanted to join. Yeah, like, it's tough for it to get online with this weapon setup. It's not actually better than any of the weapons we currently have here. And then, I mean, if we sell this, we can actually just get to shields 2, and we'll have 71. How much is a reactor? 20. Actually, we can just sell it. All right, that shields 2. All right. You can have error hole and that one big one. All right, that feels so much better. Feels less gonna die. Okay. So an ion storm would potentially mean we're only going to be running with 5 reactor. That sounds pretty spooky. So 5 reactor would look like this. 3. That's 4. So that's what 5 reactor would look like weapons-wise, and it could have a Zoltan shield. Captain Savaho, welcome. So let's not go to the Ion Storm. Let's not deal with that. Check out the rest of the sector layout. No missile defense, but otherwise cool. I mean, it's a really good position to be in. Like, our weapons are hacking and we're golden, so that's a good spot to be in. We still had to put together some systems. which we're probably not going to see in this sector because we've already seen the non-nebula store and the nebula store, so we're not going to get a system for the rest of the sector. That's another reason why I was just like, we might as well buy the reactor. This is a silly place. Attack the pirate. Hacking my engines. Okay. I mean, called it. Let's go through piloting, try and make more of our shots land. Okay, we got a fire in piloting. It's good for us. Oh, their crew member died. Must have been a Zoltan. $6 fuel, a drone part, and $13. No, I'm pretty good with fuel right now. $14. Ion storms are like Canada. No one really wants to go there, but sometimes you just end up there. That's not true. A lot of people want to go to Canada. Canadians. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Still, like, so many empty-looking beacons. Hi there. Are you gonna hack my engines too? Okay, you didn't, but kind of feels like you did. All right, so this is fine because this is gonna, like, their first volley works safe for. Okay, so we're gonna do this is gonna be our swipe, one through the pilot, and you take one of their weapons offline. As long as one of the weapons are offline, then we're completely safe. Nice. Dodge training. Okay, we take that power, put it back into the flak, and then redistribute that power once again. Hey, your luggage always ends up in Zimbabwe, unless you go in Zimbabwe, change in Milwaukee. Canada is nice. I like to think most places are nice. What are you? Oh, wait, I know you're an ion storm. Okay. What are the chances I'm going to earn enough money when I go there? So upgrading reactor doesn't help me in the ion storm. So part of me wants to like take this beacon, but then I had to take this beacon, this back this way. Oh, but then I'm not maximizing my money. Like I could, this sector routing is going to be bad. Actually, I think we take this empty jump because of how the sector layout goes. If I don't think I feel comfortable with this fight, like reactor-wise, we'll just probably hop back to this beacon. Like, we're not gonna lose much of anything. Again, we've had a lot of free stuff, so we're pretty far ahead. Okay, that's cool. Does Dig Dog have any training on engines? 2. Okay, that's fine. But that gets to be Papa Neat. Welcome on board. Wow, it's just Change that to a P, and then that to a P, and oh my gosh, we're saving lettering. That's very important. All right, what are you? Hi there, I would like to get to the station. All right, level 2 mind control. This is not the same kind of safe fight. We'll still put that there. Doors are fun. All right, we can try and do some distractions here until they fire. That stinks. All right, would I like my mini beam to stay up? Yes. All right. It's like the British King listening. What are you doing? Trucker William? I have a hard time making any comparisons between William Wallace and people who just don't want to be vaccinated. Like, that seems like a massive stretch of a comparison. Like, any imposed inconvenience is not the same thing as being brutally repressed. There are a lot of people who don't get their way. All right, I don't like spending the money, but I like the fact that I'm gonna have an extra power bar when I get there. Because again, we're still operating under 5 power, and I had to buy 2. It'll be fine, they said. Yeah. I don't like it. You know how much I like to keep my scrap available for, like, store purchases, but... Yeesh. Okay. That's not a very good Joker. It's just not a very good movie in general for various reasons. All right, we'll go 2 shields here. Give ourselves a chance. We need a shields. Oh, auto fire off, please. All right, mini beam is going to swipe this way. Okay, 2 damage takes that offline. 2 shots have landed. Try and maximize our dodge here. All right, that's probably going to get hit. Let's go ahead and send the crewmate over there to do repairs. Okay, good. Oh, they didn't put up any additional weapons. Oh, well. That makes this a whole lot easier. I don't even know who Patrick McGowan is. I don't care. The fascination with Harley Quinn. I mean, so like my Batman is always going to be like the animated series. Like, that's just like, that is like my Batman. That's how I always see Batman. But then people have their own takes on like characters. I mean, she has like what? She has an animated series as well. It's interesting because she was first introduced in the animated series and then got put into the comic books. I know the shortcut I must have obviously pushed, but now the contrast for Chrome is completely washed out. No, I have no idea. Crazy, sexy. That is definitely a weird thing. Like, like you can sympathize with like someone who's been manipulated and abused by the Joker, but at the same time, it's just like she will murder you. She will totally just murder you. Yeah, okay. I have all the reactor I need. Was Danger Man and the Prisoner? Prisoner was cool. All right, so this is at 16 seconds. This is at 17 seconds. I don't know what the heck this thing is yet. Is that an ion bomb? Because it hasn't gone yet. Or I'm not paying attention. Another possibility. No thank you. It's an ion bomb. Please don't hit me in the shields. Acceptable. Do have so shield bypass. Aww. $19. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're still gonna take jumps because now I have to, like I said, we're gonna have to just use them up even though they may appear empty. And in fact are empty. Come on. Rebel Scout. Okay. Okay, so heavy ion and a missile and cloaking. All right, so we're just gonna try and dodge things, I guess. Try to dodge things. Oh. Well, I paused on that one. All right, so what we're gonna do is not shoot them in the weapons now. Because the ion doesn't hurt me. Oh, that's funny. Can I just say the flak cannon is my favorite weapon in the game? I mean, its concept is... Yeah, no, flak cannon is kind of amazing. In that it's utterly amazing. Okay, rude. It should have. I mean, it's a common weapon. It's ruthlessly efficient. The fact that it misses a little bit doesn't matter too much. Like, it does. The fact that, like, defense drones can shoot it down. I think it's actually kind of a really weird decision that they gave the flak fake projectiles. I guess it was to make it, like, visually, like, more imposing, but the fact that, like, defense drones can actually target those just makes it, like, that one weakness less so. Imagine quad flak ones. Well, that happens every once in a while. Every once in a while. Okay. We're probably gonna do some backtracking. Won't be next time. Open fire. Go through the piloting, try and take it offline before projectiles land. Give us better chance of them not dodging. Hey, last 3 shots of target are weapons. Fun. Go ahead, fix this. If projectile is just a way of capturing it, like it is harder to shoot down than a normal missile. Yeah, but it literally is harder to shoot down than a normal missile. Yeah, no, I couldn't say which way. I was finding it strange the ship only has 3 gun slots. I mean, a lot of ships with drone control do. But it is also a pretty big penalty against the player. Like ships that only have 3 drone slots, it's harder to find weapon loadouts that are good. Stealth NG Manta ships have 3 weapon slots. Oh, I never even really considered that. It's just like certain ship types only have 3 weapon slots. Let's see. Okay, Kestrel's 4, NG's 3, Fed's 4, Zoltans, those are all 4. Stealths are 3, Rocks are 4, Slugs are 4, Mantis 3, Crystal's 4, Landing's 4. No, you're 100% correct. That's interesting. I never actually even noticed that it's based on ship types. Huh. And what's interesting is those are like, they have like 1 good ship and then the other 2 are less. Like Stealth A, awesome, the other 2, not so good. NGC, awesome, the other 2, not so much. Mantis A, reliable, the other 2, Though I think in that case it has less to do with the 4 weapon slots. Alright, we're not spending anybody, most likely until we get to a store. Attack the pirate. Fun. At least our weapons fire really quickly. Resist, yeah. No, I wanted to fire those weapons as fast as possible. Like, the flak is unlikely to miss the room anyways. Far less likely than, like, versus a 1x2 room, but, yeah. So let's just have amazing weapons for Glaive. Also true. Manta ships don't need 4 weapon slots. That's true, they really don't. I mean, they're supposed to, like, just be boarding support. What's the likelihood I could get a crew kill here? Oh, seems likely. At least, did you see? Well, yeah, as you see, like hacking doesn't care that you only have 3 weapons for the most part. Hacking's like, yeah, whatever. I ain't too picky. Interesting. Probably not interesting enough. Yeah, I really don't want that missile online. No, thank you. About there. Okay, I wish my ship could have got 3 glaives and a pre-igniter. I mean, that's like 12 reactor, which is a lot. Just point that out. That is a considerable amount of reactor. Oh, I did this wrong. Dang it. It's fine. I just can't screw it up again. 2 swipes. Come on. Three swipes. It's going to take 7 swipes to kill. It's probably not going to happen. I need them to break for the O2. Oh, you... Such a good crew kill. Such a good crew kill. It's fine. I mean, at least they repair stuff, I guess. We still got, I mean, 29 scrap. Like, we'd been got 19 scrap on other fights, so that's, like, fine. Yeah, welcome on board. So I will accept it. I will accept it. Bob the Builder. All right, back to the exit. Next sector. Is cloaking worse than Zoltan shields? Cloaking and Artemis are breach missiles. So breach missiles, I still have enough time to shoot through them down. It's Artemis that I can't hit. Slig Sector is 2 stores. Slig Sector 4. Yeah, Zoltan shields are just like really disgusting. I mean, at least we have the anti-drone for the one of the bad Zoltan fights, but it's funny how like Zoltan shield is more powerful than cloaking, because it's like because like cloaking is just like, you know, you have this delay and their weapons charge. Okay, so you're still dealing with like dodge and whatnot, but there it's just like, oh, you have to deal with their dodge and their Zoltan shields, and for some reason it just feels like it's less consistent. I'm going to be able to get through that. Insta-store. Oh, that requires backtracking. Yeah, well, it has hacking, though. Huh. Oh, I wasn't... Okay, so those jumps don't even connect to anything. Perfect scrap amount, it's a sign. Can't go wrong with the pre-igniter. Okay, so our charge laser is not affected by the pre-igniter, is kind of the problem. Well, we'll get 1 shot. There's a way to actually get 2 shots out of it. You just have to depower your charge laser after it's fully charged when you jump. And then you actually can get the 2 shots. Yeah, you could Sven them. Very funny when it came on board. It's been here the whole time. Crowsfed. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm taking like a lot of time here thinking about this. Huh. What about just picking up the defense 2 here and getting some repairs? That's actually something worth considering. Darn. Darn. So this gives us a missile thing. Yeah, I mean, plus we get repairs, plus it's going to save us from some damage, because I don't really have a defensive system online right now. It's not ideal, but... Alright. Sector 4... Yeah, and we already have the upgraded drones for it. That's true. Hi. Slow Captain hails you. Your name here. I think we've already done a 3. That should probably have to be a 4. Right, crew members pose. Captain, even though there's something malicious in the drink, you doubt would affect it. 8 hull repair. Oh, I could have got. So, and a store. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be this way? Oh, the store's not actually very good. It's okay. No. I'm pretty sure that. Oh, I always clear them out, but you've done it like 3 times before. The last one was your name here 3. I was pretty sure because I had to put in the number. At least the store doesn't have hacking. I mean, if the store had hacking, it's fine because we just sell everything to get hacking because it's hacking. All right, this is fine. No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, so we've seen both Nebulous. No, this was an open store. That's not an actual. I mean, it's a store, but not really like a store. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. I mean, we're actually going to go this way, away from this jump, because I want to see where the other store is. A New Hope, right? Yeah, so yeah, this is a fight here, and this is money, but like, if this is the store, then I can't really get to it to potentially get hacking, and this like fixes our sector layout so much better. Punished. Hi there. Yeah, intruders on board, and my clone bay's offline. Okay, so that's pretty easy to vent. They don't have cloaking, so we're not gonna put up the drone until we need to. Wait, Joe. I mean, we could delay them. They're taking more damage than my crew in doing this. Oh. Okay, so we open up these doors to increase the venting. Even though that system being punched down is... Well, no, I might need that system. Okay, try and take their weapons offline here. That's a bit unfortunate. So we're gonna have to deploy the drone. It's the only real swipe I have right now. Excuse me, please go over here. Thank you. Remember, my clone bay is offline, so this crewmate would be dead forever. Okay. Okay, I want to hit 3 systems. Nope, never mind. The timing on these shots is going to be tricky. Okay, better. Good. Got a fire, which is really good. All right, I just have to fire the flak way earlier. Understood. Yeah, they're fine. Nah, they'll heal. They'll heal. It's okay. Would you like payment? Oh, okay. Yep. I don't have enough shields to protect me from the glaive beam. Keto of the Crystal Slugs? Oh, wow. Amazing and yet equally disappointing. I don't want to get hit by this glaive. I just really don't want to get hit by the glaive. I know it's a coffin ship, but their weapons are really spooky. We're all gonna ignore that one? Oh, okay. I guess we all agreed to it, so it's fine. I mean, it's still possible. Like, the defense 2 plus our shield should be enough to stop the burst. We'll go give it a shot. All right. Now we're just on time. You're probably trained in weapons, because of course you are. Going for a crew kill for the extra reward. So, I mean, this should be pretty far off, because it's going to do 1 repair, and then it's going to have to do 4 repairs for that. That's, what, it runs out of oxygen in like 100 seconds? You throw a mantis to a fridge. It was, hoping bass. True. Yeah, that's just facts. All right, that's essentially what we're gonna do every single time. Okay, as long as we get one dodge, we're fine. Who does that vote to first? Them. I hope. Them. Alright, 15 bucks and an ion stunner. And stunner sells for 17, so, you know, 32 bucks, not bad. Wow, another store? Okay, right, because that was an event store. I mean, we have enough for hacking. Two, three, four, five, six. Sell me hacking and we win. Hacking's done, not the same. Not the same. No, it's not Hacking's done. Hacking's done is bad. We should do sell this though, because there's no room for it. That's so spooky. 3 stores in the sector and we didn't see hacking. All right. It's $100 to upgrade that. Doesn't even have like a battery. Okay, get a reactor. Because essentially GD2 is going to be our 3rd shield. We attack. Okay. You know, I think I actually knew that. That was very responsible of them. Okay. Interesting. Do I want it online? That was the question. Because it gives us a 3rd projectile, which is cool, but we do lose kind of targeted damage. Gosh, I wish I had 4 weapon slots. I mean, I guess it sets up this more so. Again, there's nothing at the store. So far as you get it free, flag, and not be able to say GG's, you know. I mean, I'd rather just, still it's worth, it has value. Okay, so what I'm talking about here is like hitting those 1x2 rooms with like the flax is less likely to happen, but the extra projectiles means that we're more consistently gonna get through shields. And just get free hacking stun. Stop it with the hacking stun. Hacking stun is very, very not good. Yeah. But against 2x2 rooms, it is good. It's very good. high. Wow. Your weapon loadout is disgusting. Oh my gosh, here's your chance to shine. Shoot the missile and one of the burst laser shots. Come on, you can do it. Come on, Steven. Okay, that's good. Yes! Good job. Didn't doubt you for a second. I'm so happy we actually got those double flags online looking at that weapon system. Yikes. Okay. Also oxygen. Alright, I actually thought about getting a reactor there. I should get a reactor here. It is a very expensive third shield bubble. Has anyone read Columbus Day or the... No. Of late, I've been just trying to catch up on, like, all the comic books that I've bought and have to, like, read. Like, I finally got issue 1 of the Many Deaths of Lila Starr, so I could actually start reading that series. I also got the first 3 books of Batman Cult. There's a total of 4, but everyone's like, oh, that's such a good series, you have to read that series. I was like, oh, all right. So, but there's a convention this weekend I'm hoping to go to and try and, again, fill out a few runs. What are these ships? That's 7 projectiles. 7. Against 2 shields and a defense drone. So they get 4 shots incoming. And if their cloak is long enough, there are things that fly through space in this game. Like, so what could potentially happen is this lands into my weapon system before I have a chance to fire. Ships. Yeah, it's very close spelling to what I'm thinking. Cloaking and boarding. So they can, like, board weapons, dunk weapons, and then I'm just, like, completely unable to do anything. And we just sit there and get annihilated. I can't believe they followed up 2 Burst 2s and an Artemis with this, which is essentially the same setup. The Artemis was better because the weapons are stacked. It's the cloaking that's the problem here. Buy an unknown weapon, it could be nothing. Like, they could just sell us absolutely nothing. Live on the edge. I mean, weapons aren't my problem. We're going to ignore this ship. It is just too incredibly dangerous. What? How? How is it a restore? One, two, three, four, five. Like, diving is not the worst. Even if this store is really bad, like... because we don't have to worry about an ASB. Oh, hi, everything. What is this store? What the? Okay. All right. Fair. Fair. Okay, we found out where everything was hiding. All right. I mean, hacking is the only thing we can really afford to take away from here. I could sell the anti-drone. 15 leaves me 1 scrap short. I'm gonna sell this anyways. Right? Like we always keep the mini beam. Reloader. Some of those let down the guns by the storage you find in Chinatown. That was an interesting movie. You forget about it. All right, so like I said, I need 80 scrap. This does not get me there. That's supposed to be 1 scrap short, so I have to sell something else. So we could either sell the anti-drone or we could sell automated reloader. Which reloader with this setup is actually pretty nice. There's actually some fun stuff we can do in terms of getting our weapon volley to land 2 times before cloaking. So that has a really strong benefit. I'm gonna sell the anti-drone here. Yeah, like I said, that just doesn't do much for us in this situation. Do I want to buy 1 drone part? I guess we're close to getting level 2. Probably be more beneficial to get level 2. O2 hack. All right. I'm not going for last time. I know we did the fun thing where we kited our crew around a whole bunch to get a crew kill, but we're not doing that here. I don't want to lose any training that I have, which isn't a lot, probably. Yeah, it's like none. It's like none. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Oh, I guess I'll put that under advisement. Level 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nah, yeah. I was thinking oh, maybe I could have got back for the battery, and no, don't worry about it. 1, 2, and 3. I mean, maybe. I'm not risking it. I think it's good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's about 9. I'm not risking it. We could go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's super close to being good. Plus, with this, it's probably. So this is where it's gonna be. This is also not exalted. This is true. All right, let's find where the middle point is. It's just I'm very bad at judging nebula jumps. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's 5 dashes is a nebula jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't want to do it. Can't make me. I'm not gonna. She might die by the glue gun. Glue guns don't mess around. This is crew killable. This is Jeffrey. Yeah, the bridgeometer. Yeah. I don't believe in the bridgeometer. Do I let them fix it? Oh, the fire! Yes. Yes, the fire's super good. All right. Probably let the NG out. Oh, that's so brutal. Alright. I have no idea what level O2 the, what level the medbay is. But with damaged systems, they'll ignore the medbay, which is nice. Try to get somebody some training. $41 extra fuel out of storage, nice. High scrap rewards. Disable my door system, tried to burn me out. All right, so that's a fire bomb. We're kind of okay here. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, joke's on me. All right, actually, let's do this way. Drop that piling a little bit. Or a lot of bit. Good job, everyone. Okay, we're back up to 80 scrap. Okay. No, I mean, it just kisses out here. It was good. Fair enough. But I want to buy a reactor. 2 power. Let's see how bad this is. Vent. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the glaive. 1, 2, 3. That's the halberd. 1 is the Leto. Close is such a relative term. Wow, fire them at the same time. They're front-loaded here, and like, it's a pretty sizable difference when they actually land. Okay. We just gotta dunk their weapons as fast as possible. Oh, mini beam doesn't catch up as fast because we had to wait for the projectiles to fly. 30 Dig Dug is not healthy enough for this. Oh. All right, we'll swipe this way just to hit another system. That's great. That's excellent. Just 2 shields up and we're completely safe. All right, so let's just take down the shields then. No reason to mess around with their weapons and get something worse online. Excellent. So one of the problems with me judging distances is, I mean, like, the dash marks are fine to a point, but like when I resize the screen, it's different. Like it's not going to be a consistent size. Like I have a marker on my monitor to kind of like base it upon, but it's not like it's not 100% going to always be the same size. So like small variances are like very spooky for me as a player because I can't be like, oh, like this is always exactly this many pixels or something along those lines. It's like, maybe civilian sector, cool. All right. I would like to know where the stores are. So that's like going this pathway, and then we can go back up to here, through here, and then bounce around. 80 bucks. Such a weird position to be in. Fend for yourselves, attack and escape. The reason this is just, like I said, that it's weird is, like... Please shoot down attacking. Help. Oh. Well, okay. You'll get there eventually, I guess. It may be worthwhile to take any of these drones offline. Pursue mod has failed them at least once. Yeah. They're not completely accurate. This is true. Okay, shots incoming. Nice, 2 shields will be enough. I'm still gonna drop this just to get a little bit of dodge training if possible. And we have to wait on the mini beam to fire anyways, so we don't lose much. All right, you out, you there, you back in. Actually, let's do it this way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like it's what's weird is All right, we're probably just gonna vent all of them because none of them have like very relevant training. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Hey, Biff. So like, like the curve itself. Hey, Trex, good night. Like matters where like it's not this like super central pixel, so it's like, oh, like this way, that way. It like where it has to hit on that beacon diamond, so it can take like sometimes it can cover a lot of that beacon and be a safe jump, and then other times like it can cover just a part of it and it not be a safe jump. Okay, good job, everybody. It's really tempting to go to Shields 3. Also, energy in this room does essentially gives me like really nice sensors. Sensors light. I mean, I do get to pick up 4 different rooms. We're really pushing it on reactor use. Hey, the civilian ship. Oh, that's disgusting. Okay, so 1 dodge. That is a very heavy ship. No, 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 no. Go with the... I wanted this crew to move, not anybody else. All right, never mind. Go back there. Yes. This doesn't matter anymore. Good dodge. Like, even though it's chance to miss, I have to give myself as much opportunity to hit this weapons room. Oh, that makes the fight so much more pleasant. Okay, I will take that training. I don't know. It's just I can't explain it. No Mantis love, I guess. Okay, boy, yeah, we're super up against it. What's my best option defensively? $15. So 35. This plus this buys me cloaking. So it's like I can't really get any upgrades because we're just exactly even on cloaking. Yeah, this is the Stealth C. So the Stealth C doesn't start with a shield system, and it also doesn't start with cloaking. All right. Again, the main goal is to find stores. Haven't gotten B or C yet. It does take a little while to get like because like the Stealth A is definitely like it's a really, really strong ship once you kind of like get used to how it functions. But yeah, like the B and the oof, definitely attack before they get to attack. Okay. Maybe be able to save on a drone part here. That's a terrible surrender offer. Okay, so we don't have to use a drone part here. Nice, excellent. Hey, sis. Amora, how's it going? Oh, we got a fire there. Okay. We might have time. It depends on who fixes what. Oh, it's the rock fixing the O2. Boo. Let's change that real quick. Oh, yeah, right. I didn't really change it really as quick as I thought I was. Really? Sesh, well, okay, will do. Sesh. Like if we don't have to use a drone part, that'd be nice. Like it'd probably be a pretty easy kill with using a drone part, but there's always a possibility some fights I'm actually gonna have to use too. Ion Storm. 14 power. Get a power then. Give us a chance. Hi, what are you? I don't know what it looks like. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be spooky. I didn't want this fight because I didn't know what it was gonna look like. This could have had drones and been, like, gross. It's not amazing for us. Alright. Boy, part of me wants to go through hacking, part of me wants to go through this just to lower their dodge. I think, like, the hacking concerns me more. What a shot! Wow, good job. Good job, Flax. Okay, get that shield bubble up. Dodge training. Okay, didn't get there. Didn't quite get there. Perfect. Oh. I think this run is actually going to be like a really good example of like power management. Well, like the times when you actually need to spend scrap on like reactor. Because normally we don't buy reactor, but like there were definitely a lot of situations where there was a big benefit to making sure that we actually had enough power to run the stuff that we needed to run. Store. Have enough for cloaking. Hey, Tesla Coil. Huh. Okay, I'm starting to notice a pattern here about being able to buy systems in stores. Okay, let's pick up 2 drone parts. Everything else is fine. I mean, there's an argument to be made to sell this and buy the other drone. It actually nets us money. It's pretty all right. I'd rather this be a halberd beam at some point, but it can get the job done. So what I mean by that is this sells for 35 scrap. We'll buy the other drone for 50 scrap, so we're minus 15. But it runs off one less reactor than this one, and that's essentially another 30 scrap. It's actually been... I'm really happy we picked that up. That was pretty strong. It definitely made a lot of other fights less spooky. Now, again, we have a lot more flexibility just in terms of, like, the freebies we've gotten in scrap overall. 35 for 50... Then I go down to the third shield. Yeah, technically Halberd's not necessary. Okay. Save a reactor. 1, 2. All right, so we're gonna hack weapons here. We're gonna desync them, probably, maybe. Hi, friendos. So we only need 1 power for that, unless it doesn't fire. Okay. Can I get a fire, please? No, we're fine then. Not a chance. Oh, no. Come on, fires. Do it. Weak. Chance to dodge, though. I mean, maybe we'll just stick this fight out just for the dodge training. Except that this NG's doing NG things. Okay. Okay, fire, good. Come on, run. No. Oh, that was so close. We got the double tap on the NG. That's funny. Halberd's top tier? Yeah, Halberd's pretty top tier. It's either like S tier or A tier. There's like, depends on how you want to actually like rank weapons, but yeah. Like Halberd and hacking just kind of win. So I'm doing these 3 tile swipes to try and get a fire started in this room. To see if I can get a crew kill from this ship. Really? We've done like a lot of swipes. It hasn't procced as often as I would have liked, to be honest. Okay, not interested in your surrender. Oh, the double fires, let's go. Let's go. I still have an NG left, though. Fine. $39. Pretty sure there's nothing at that store that I'm interested in. Yeah, please leave my shield system alone. I have no idea what kind of drones it has. Okay. But hacking 2 shield bubbles is kind of disgusting. Buffer point? Wow, they did have a buffer point. 6. Alright, we're kind of okay currently. There's more people. There's a decent amount. There's like, it ebbs and flows, I find. Don't hit my shields, don't hit my shields, don't do it, don't be a jerk. Oh, the perfect timing. That's fun. So, world hunger and stuff? I don't know about that. I mean, you could learn how to balance budgets to some degree, I suppose. I mean, Hollow is still a fairly consistent player of this game. Rand picks it up every once in a while. Necro Rebel does as well. That's 2 no-pause players. Game Bunker plays around the same time I do. I'm trying to learn the fun ways of FTL. Do I want to go here? Probably. No. For an older game, it's a small studio. It's got an amazingly big following. Yeah. What happened to the Farb? Hey, Torsten. Farb's still alive? Farb just doesn't really get to streaming anymore. Farb's not dead. Farb's alive. Farb just doesn't get to stream as much. Goblin Juggler went and was like, got like a high-paying job. You know. We don't speak his name. Yeah, we just say a number in reference of him. I see where this is going. It seems really dangerous not to do this. And further than I've already pushed this. Intruders on board. All right, that's acceptable. Burrito? Yeah, I think Burrito switched somewhat more off streaming just because like his stream schedule and his family life. That's generally when people just kind of like don't stream anymore, his family obligations kind of get in the way, or there's just... You can't... Hollow is probably as close as it's going to become in terms of a player playing FTL and becoming like a partnered streamer, which essentially partnered streamer just starting out as like a minimum wage job. But like FTL does not have like, it used to be like there were some like games where you could just play it and you'd have such a consistent following of it, you could actually like inevitably turn it into a job or a partnership on Twitch. I should probably, you know, power that. No, now because it's 4, they're gonna abandon me. Okay. The shield training. They can take the most abuse. Okay, this is pretty okay now. Like, wait. Well, like, Binding of Isaac, like, it used to be, like, if you just played Binding of Isaac, when it was, like, Rack of the Lamb, you could probably get partnership just off of that. Probably Spelunky was a lot like that, too, but now there's just so many... But that was before, really, like, they had the affiliate program. But now there's just so many streamers. There's just a ton of people playing, so it's like way harder to kind of like demand attention. He's gonna wait for oxygen to get back up fully. Yeah, there's still like a decent amount of no pause. You know, and in a couple months we'll start, you know, focusing back on the FTL tournaments. Well, I guess you say tournament. We've only done the one. Yeah, here you can have 4 fuel. $43. Sounds like a deal. All right, let's leave up money for the, Yeah, Hollow was in the last one. Is incredibly oversaturated. Another one guy. Yeah. Yeah. There's just the affiliates, and then everybody wanted affiliates were now they're like subbing to everybody else who's also an affiliate, and then, you know, the hopes of making it big as a broadcaster. And it's just such a ridiculous amount of work. I'm gonna reject their offer and hack their weapons. Wow, double ion. Yeah, did he lose a Rakagak? And the spooky thing is, and it's a credit to kind of the player Hollow is, Hollow's better now than when he was then. Okay. Oh yeah, somebody was kind of like going through that and they're like, yeah, it doesn't seem worth. Not taking that surrender offer. Why would normal people think they can think here's thing? I mean, like, it did feel like it's a misconception on what Twitch is. You know, it's like, oh, all I have to do is become YouTube famous, and all they do is sit around playing video games, and that's what I have to do. Nope. Nope, that's a thing you can do, but in terms of like developing an audience, you have to have video production, you have to have sound production, you have to have, you know, what am I thinking of? Like in levels of engagement as well as all the social media. You have to know your TikToks, your Twitters, your YouTubes, whatever's out there so that you can hit as many different people as possible who only use very limited numbers of like those interactions, so you can call as much of an audience as possible, and you have to stream pretty ruthlessly, pretty consistently, 8 hours a day. Oh, was it Retreat? Sounds fair. That wouldn't be too surprising. Because a CB streamer is making millions and billions a year, maybe not billions. Right, well, it's incredibly top heavy. Yeah, like I said, if you're a partnered streamer, which it takes a lot to get a partnered streamer, even if you hit all their numbers to apply, you actually still don't even get to be a partner guaranteed. Because I know DJC was doing, like, DJC became a partner because he was doing those marathons of like Breath of the Wild 100% speed runs, and they were taking like 20 to 24 hours to complete. And so he was just streaming 12 hours a day every day in a somewhat popular game, and found sort of this niche audience, and like I think Applied even had like the more than enough numbers to get there for like, I think it took like a month. like had the numbers, which you had to like hit those numbers consistently for a long period of time because your other averages will drop it down until you hit this. The zenith of like 75 concurrent viewers is ridiculously tough. And then yeah, you basically have to hit that for like 4 months in a row for Twitch to kind of be like, all right, I guess, you know, you can now, like I said, operate under a minimum wage job, essentially. It's like, that's a lot of effort. Is there a potential for another store in this sector? Or do I just go for money? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nah, I check for store. Check for store. What is your specialty? Upgrade my doors for 11? Yes, please. It is a store. Yeah, like hours of streaming. Like I actually, like for FTL, what sector are we in? Sector 5. So we still have another 2 sectors to find cloaking, so I'm not gonna pull the trigger on like mind control. Stream at even hours is bad for business, but but even requires research, like looking at slots where you think you can gain your. Yeah, sure. Like, you know, it's knowing what games people are gonna attract you to. And the other thing you have to like potentially be concerned about is like, if I'm not playing FTL, my viewership drops to like 1/3 of what it normally does. And that's probably because I have bots on this channel. Like, not that I paid for bots, but there's just like viewing bots and number bots on basically every single channel that exists. Rational numbers. So, like, you know, you can get known. You build an audience by playing a specific game, but then you're competing against like there's that level of competition where it's just like, oh, I'm gonna play Elden Ring or Elder Ring, whatever it's called, and that's like people are gonna be interested in that game. Yeah, but every single big time streamer that is not like specific to a game, who ever plays any Dark Souls, is going to be playing against that every single hour of every single day, and you're going to be competing against that. And so you'll just get like completely like swamped by their numbers. So like there's like shticks. Like I said, DJC was doing 24-hour marathons. And again, like the amount of work that goes into that. McQueeb went from not just being a viewer of my channel, but started streaming Minecraft, but did no-hit runs in Noita, and then marketed the heck out of himself. And is like, you know, keeps cool, friendly communities. Is the thing that I'm bad at is I am good at like telling like what's going on in FTL or answering like a specific question in chat, but filling that void when I'm not having chat interactions, like that's tough for me to do. 80% of my following is on Elden Ring right now. Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm almost tempted to buy the anti-drone, but I don't want to get jammed by an early store and be like, aw, I want cloaking. Boo. Probably gonna defense drone this instead of hacking. 3 shields takes care of this. Defense drone takes care of that. Most random thought that pops in. Well, the problem is like my background of information, like I have a BA, dual degrees in political science and American history. Do you want to talk politics on Twitch? Not really. No. Mob mentality and gaming management. Yeah, I like just like having like nice little areas to hang out. That's cool for me. NGs or Mantis? We're going NGs for stores. 2.5 stores to 1.5 stores. Yeah, it was going to get. Yeah, I mean, I will explain like what it is that I'm doing, generally speaking, and am an incredibly high level FTL player. Okay, so like I said, our main hunt is trying to find a store. So we might pop this beacon because running back to a store doesn't matter. So we can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can still get there in 6. The jumps don't start till 3 here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's if we have to go back there, which we don't have to do. Why has games like Elden Ring? Well, I don't think Elden Ring's. I mean, Elden Ring is going to be like it's a Dark Souls game. Dark Souls has a massive following, so every iteration of a Dark Souls game is going to just have a lot of people who play it. But like you'll see somebody else stream a game, and then it becomes interesting to you. And oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, hello. Yeah, like that's not what I can constitute being mob mentality. So there are people who, like as a viewer, there's a lot of different types of viewers out there. And for the most part, I tap into technical FTL viewers or people who just want like calm background stuff. Like the soundtrack of FTL is amazing. You can listen to it for hours and hours and hours, thousands of hours, and it's still like not awful. Right, I like indie games a lot too. Go buy this. Yeah. Bursts. And they're gonna not be here when I come back. Like I can't jump back to this beacon. That store is right. It's gonna close because it's an event store. 20 kills. Yeah. 1, 2. I mean, maybe we go back 3 if we get enough scrap. Like swapping out to the burst laser could potentially be really nice. It's something I'm considering. It's not something I'm really that 100% one way or the other. Which is actually why I'm potentially hesitating to get this upgraded to level 2 to go to our typical 2 and 2 strat, right? With the level 2 hacking on weapons and cloaking to just shut down all the enemy ships. Targeted projectiles. Yeah, it's probably not worth it, but like we hit all of our systems, we got our defense drone, we got okay weapons, so like it's spending resources for an improvement when there's not like a whole lot of other improvements available for my ship right now. Yeah. Let's be safe. How many shops have you in? So in NG sectors, there are 2.5 stores, so 2 to 3 stores, but sometimes like that one, you can get event stores. Well, we're already filled up on systems. We started with drone control on this ship, and we bought 2 other systems. So yeah, there's no other systems we can get at this point. I need the civilian ship. Yeah, your weapons are spooky. Let's go hack them. Send you into the room, you into the room, you into the room. Let's swap them out. So we send crew out of the room and then back into the room in the order we want, so they're in the correct positions. We want to maintain our skilled crew's skills. We want their weapons to partially charge up before we hack them. It gives us the maximum of our hacking. Brand FTL's one drone. Basic defense was basically everything you want. Maybe combat 1 for flex. I mean, like beam drones have like, but yeah, DD1 is, which this ship doesn't start with, but it's generally like the. Hey, you don't have a med bay. Did you know that? I noticed that. Oh, you're just shooting this thing? Cool. All right, everyone back to their positions, please. Okay, more boarding. Come on, swap. Nope. Swap. Nope. Swap. No. No, there's only... Come on. You know you want to. Alright, we'll just fight him in here. I'm trying to actually hit their, Oh, my mini beam wasn't even online. What a play. Yeah, too late now. Alright, that's fine. Oh, hey, you know what? I bought sensors. Get in there. Get in there, do something. Alright, let's see if we can get a crew kill from this point. No, he said we needed shields. Yeah? It's very true. $17.38. Like the actions already happened. They'll be fine. They make it. FTL Mountain Blade. Oddly, FTL is actually not in my top 5 games. Despite the fact I've played it an absolutely absurd amount. Okay, let's do this. What is top 5? Top 5 video games for me are BioShock, Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons, Thief, The Dark Projects, Subnautica, and Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Honorable mentions are FTL, Dead Space, Amnesia, Dark Descent, and probably Disco Elysium. All right, let's see if we get a dodge. Okay, no dodge. Good, we cloak now. You can play 2 of those, but they're fantastic. I really appreciate like story-driven games with like moments in them. And games that like any game that can inspire dread in me, it just always makes me impressed. What? Did I miss something? Throw 2 is back on. Yeah. They could play Dead Space? Yeah, they're remastering Dead Space. Alright, we're gonna just do these bio-beanie swipes, I guess. Maybe. It's not the best. 3 shots, chance to dodge. Hey, evasion training. What a world. Okay, one more swipe. We kill the mantis. Okay, it's off the screen. Nope, too early. Yeah, just stay there forever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's so many. Wow, you keep charging up for the 4 shots. I mean, I respect it. It's we also don't have 100% dodge, by the way. Worth mentioning. Laysai. Did that to myself. All right. And there's an NG. Zoom trade. I keep doing this without like my mini beam being online yet. Like that's not good. All right, we have a little bit of time. Actually, would be help to kill the. Hey, wait on those weapons. Wait on your weapons. Thank you. Get in that tile. All right, need two more. Two more to kill this NG. Get that Lato online. Of course you did, because you're an NG. Okay, let's go ahead and hack this missile down. All right, if you could like stop getting weapons online, I'd really appreciate it. All right, we didn't break our cloak because we used the beam. Beam doesn't break cloaks. Now we have to wait for our hacking to come back online, so all the timing works. Yuck. Hack. I just need like 3 total swipes. That's all I need. Just 3 swipes. How hard is that, game? Give it to me. Hey, Game Bunker. Come on, why you gotta be like that, FTL? Remember how we used to be friends? Remember how we were pals? Oh well. 33, hey, we got a will. Where there's a will, there's a way. I saw you were playing this a little bit earlier. I hope FTL was treating you well. I mean, like, why doesn't FTL treat its players well? What do we got? Asteroid field, cool. Cool. Oh, we might not actually have to use a hack here. Get vented. Oh, that asteroid. Ba-da-ba. Nice little 4-room swipe. In the last few minutes it wasn't working. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. We're good. We're good. No dodges needed. No cloaking. Cool. I mean, because we got a game with the deal like comic books doing some Industries of Titan. That's good job plugging that one, Kylaria. You tell BYG that check better be in the mail. Okay, this is fine. Still fine. I would prefer if you don't board my ship again. Thanks. Occupod. 31. All right. Whatever. Can I say whatever to that store and its burst laser too? Intruder on deck. Okay. I had to try to get a Mantis on board because I had to try and get Core Sigma on board so that I can get Badger on board or I'll never hear the end of it. but this is a coin flip to get a Mantis, or I get a bunch of free damage. This is only a 33% chance in getting damage, or you just get a bunch of scrap. Hey! Alright. What? Why? Why gotta be that way? I didn't even notice it was 2. That is 2, right? Just remember both times, like, say, you ended fight with no hell. One time I was at 1 hell, but I should have broken crew dead, respawning it. It's unfortunate. I mean, there's definitely another, like, thingamabobber. That's a technical term. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that to chat. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I mean, we actually blew one up there, and then there was another one right there. I mean, I knew it, but still, I just like confirmation. It's always nice. All right, 1, 2, 3 potential other store here, so we can route that way. We're not spending any money. We don't need a store. I just read like the Halberd Beam makes a lot of things better. That's actually good too. Phase 3 Zoltan Shield having like a beam that doesn't. Something that doesn't miss is nice. Something obvious is troubling them. Can you help? No, you don't have an Engi on your ship, so go away. Fair enough. Repair bomb? Oh, that's epic. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll save the Engi. Get out of here, Will. All right. Blue options, ahoy. But you... What do I even do? Alright, distress, store, seems good. There's a will, there's an Engi, right. I mean, that's how that goes. Offer assistance. Defense drone. Quest marker, okay. Double stores. Halberd beam. Halberd beam. Or sell me like a halberd beam and a hull beam? Backup battery. In the O2, we're fine. Yeah, no, of course not. Dangerous in the O2. All right, let's get up to 14 fuel. We're not taking any of these things. We don't really need them. We'll take the battery. Lifeform recovery arm. I mean, lifeform scanners, we have slugs, so that's completely worthless. Scrap recovery arm, I never buy scrap recovery arm on hard mode. Like, I've tried to come up with ways to make scrap recovery arm good. It's just not. Like, there's just either in the early zones, you have to spend your money on something else. Like, every single time I had, like, I would buy it in, like, Sector 3 when I already hit all the stores. Like, all right, so it's going to, like, start generating money. And then the first store in Sector 4, I sold it, like, 3 times in a row. And I was just like, nope, done. In drone recovery, we do have plenty of drones right now. Unless we, well, I don't know, we want to try and get crew kills with the fire drone, because that's awful. Because we did that one run where we used 2 fire beam drones, and that, what was it? Yeah, it didn't work. Like, we used 2 of them against the flagship fight, phase 1. Really? Is that the 3rd one they've tried selling us? I'm pretty sure that's the 3rd one they tried selling us. Well, okay, sure, you got me. 1, 2. I mean, like, selling that gets it online. It does exactly the same thing. Care to take a bit of... Sure, I will. We'll pay you as long as you don't kill them all. I will try my best. Pre-ignited with fast weapons is bait. Bait taken. Yeah, I just wanted to, like, deal with the Zoltan shield, and, but this weapon loadout is hilarious now. Okay, so we do this. Good fight. I'm gonna go ahead and cloak that. Cute. Okay. Oh, nice. That came back. Barb. Zoltan or Rebels? Zoltan is 2 stores. Rebel is 1.5 stores. Yeah, let's go Zoltan. I mean, Zoltan's Sector 7, but our crew is stacked. We have a lot of stuff to deal with Zoltan shields now, so... oh, the quest. Sure. Pulsars? Heck yeah, I love pulsars. They're the best. They're super fun. I thought we had a Dune Backwater assignment. I mean, you do. You're in a pulsar. Double missiles. All right, so this is a weapons hack, because it's always a weapons hack in pulsars here. All right, so where'd you board? Doors. All right, Mantis, go help. Try again, I guess. Gross. All right, so here comes the pulsar. I actually wanted to hit my shields here to try and protect my weapons. I'm gonna have to depower my weapons because I can't protect. Like protecting the mini beam, they're only gonna lose 2 shields here. From the pulsar, and that's just not enough. Oh, right, they lose 3, 4, 3. Yep, nope, right. Because they have 8 power in their system. Plus 2 is 10, divided by 2 is 5, so that's 3 shield bubbles. Yep. I lost my hacking. Aha, we got through the 1 shield bubble with all those projectiles finally. Somehow, some way, we did it. We start at the door and we get a 4-room swipe. No, nope, I would like a 4-room swipe, please. I don't try not to mess around in pulsars too much. Really? You're gonna do this to me? In front of all my friend? Boop. I know what you mean. RNG manipulation engines. It's all good. Hack away. Unfortunately. Five fuel. There's 2 stores in this sector. I'm gonna risk it. Gonna risk it. I'm typically a pretty big fan of having like 14 fuel. Okay. got 3. I don't have a Zoltan, so I can't risk cleaning my crew against this Pulsar. We'll just have to make do. My weapons are off cooldown. Let's go. More fun. All right, same thing as before. This is like, we just gotta weapon sack all the things. Nice, like to see that. We even sold some missiles. Drop the O2, vents faster. The weapons are still dangerous, so we will try and take them offline. Come on. Boop. Okay. I'm going to take the opportunity to train engines a little bit, I guess. All right. So this crew's at 85 health. Ooh. Tempted by crew kills. I'm tempted by crew kills. All right, 3 crew left. It'd be easier if I had mind control, but wait. Oh, I did not damage enough systems there. I put myself in a bad position. Hit shields just to pull that crew so they don't jump away. Not gonna get a crew kill. Because they're gonna run away. Okay. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was just like I went for that crew kill swipe, and they just like, oh, no, we're running away now. And, yeah. Boo. I just have to remember I don't really have the crew kill capabilities without, like, mind control to really mess them up. I think long range scanners is a blue option for the... so I don't have to upgrade sensors for it. Level 4 engines for the 100% dodge. It's called an O2 hack crow. They had double missiles. Bye, I guess. Hey, Unreal, welcome on board. Where are you going to be the most effective? In drone control? Maybe. Also, that was supposed to be Core Sigma like a long time ago. It's not always about the score. I still would like to find a different beam weapon at this point. Just saying. Those are some hefty doors. Really? Why? Why though? They're fine. See, look, they're totally okay. I really would like the option of trying to get some crew kills in phase 1 as well, though. That's like another thing worth considering. I mean, our weapons are totally fine. Our crew are fine against like kidnap strats and boarding, but without mind control, to counter their mind control, things can get gross. I know what you're thinking. Hey, remember that one strategy you did on the Stealth C that almost horrendously backfired and we all had a good laugh about it? Why, yes, chat, I do remember that. You could try that again. To which I say, I thought you loved me, chat. We weren't thinking about that. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Thank you. Just blame Farb for everything? Oh, that's also true. That was totally Farb's doing? That's right. It was definitely Farb's doing. Oh, we exploded a Zoltan on you. Didn't see that one. Please no. That one seemed especially cruel, even by my standards. The fraction of a second of just delaying them from breaking doors. Please. Oh. Keep it classy, chat. Alright, save spots. Yes. Store. Come on, just a little bit of a help. A little bit of help. That's like a rare 6. I think I've seen weapon pre-igniter in stores more than I've seen systems in stores. That's bonkers. Investigate. Sure. No. Get off my ship. All right. This is okay. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, this fight is actually 100% safe, so let's go ahead and, I don't know, O2 hack? Got there. Here, I'm gonna put you there because I don't actually need the power there to give myself one more engine every once in a while. Well, that's the virus event with the if you use the Lania's blue option, it heavily implies that actually something like that occurs. Jinbigo 2. Bye. No, are they gonna fix that in time? No. $67, pretty good. Hey, no, we're back. All right, you have a pre-igniter, Crow. You gotta like do the pre-ignite thing. All right, it's fine. Could lose crew doing that, so no thank you. Distress beacon in an asteroid field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2. Is this 3? Guess we'll find out. Nice versus Olden fight. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're good. Sure, we'll buy a nice 2 reactor, I guess. We can do that. Could have bought that? Why? Like the piloting upgrade? Totally gonna help our Zoltan friends. The piloting upgrade has a chance of failing. Clone Bay is no chance of failing. Always something. It's not a good swipe. Alright, I can't actually have them die because bomb, Clone Bay, bad combination for me. So, gotta protect them. Hack it down. Let's go ahead. Yep. You don't lose crew if you don't have a Clone Bay. Correct. $24. That's a Sector 7 reward. Sector 7, right? Yeah, okay. I think we'll be fine. Should be fine. Maybe we'll see the very rare Sector 8 store. There's always a Sector 8 store, it's just that maybe it gets overtaken immediately, or you just don't see it. Oh! Gosh, is that worth it? No, because I don't have the other weapons spot. Be funny, just 8 ion damage to that the super shield phase 3 right off the bat. What is happening here? Let's go last hand though. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sends up a direct feed to the Federation base war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, what is the meaning of this? Who are you? You explain your mission. Yeah, we're doing a survey on how many pre-igniters there are. There's like a lot. There's like 4 of them. Like everybody has pre-igniters. Apparently. Just point that out. Explain. Mission explained. But your explanation is met with murmurs, cynicism, and disbelief among the officers. General Turzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Haven't we risked enough? Chat, feel like we have. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It is the rebel flagship. Small Tully responds. It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck. Alright, yeah. Well, there's the base. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that potentially shows us a store. Like the thing I want more than anything really is just, like I said, an upgrade to mini beam. Mini beam is fantastic, but hi there. Do it. I'm so good. It hurts. It hurts. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Now I just have overwhelming violent force of weapons and stuff against them, which is great. I guess we can try and see if we can make some money. Bird is good. Bird is good. Because it wasn't already GG? I mean, like I said, some stupid stuff can happen in phase 3. Like, we have the pre-igniter, like, you can just, with its level 6 engines, dodges like there's no tomorrow, and it takes like 4 volleys to get through that thing, and I'm dealing with boarders and a mind-controlled crew, and things can just get out of hand. Now, it removes that being an issue for the most part, because we have, like, Halberd Beam doing a ton of damage, and just speeds up the fights in general. Like, it clearly makes us better. $22, $52, $22. Ask for 30 missiles. Dang. I hoped. $1138, 11 earlier. Nice. All right. So we do this. I still don't have 100% evasion, by the way. Oh, I lit that fire. Crow, what are you doing? Getting lucky, apparently. Okay. Okay. Where are we at? One more fight. I'll take 2 reactor. I'm gonna go fight one more before the flagship. I'm not 100% certain yet. We should actually kill phase 1 before it becomes like a potential that they kill us with a O2 hack. We do have training now, right? Oh, Papa needs one more dodge. Like clockwork. Alright, we don't have to worry about the clone bay until they're out of oxygen. Nothing else really matters. Tempt their other healthy crew to board us, get them down to low health as well. Oh, that's rude. I gotta do a bunch of damage to that clone bay potentially. Delay tactics, or a go. I didn't want them potentially distracting my engine's crew here. 1, 2, 3. Well, now I got a cloak. That's good money. Okay. So I'm probably just gonna get a buffer point and shields, and then engines. I mean, actually, I can go shields 4. Cool. And we'll just move power around a whole heck of a lot. We'll get one reactor after the next part. The Crowway. Yeah, like we're probably fine with like level 3 shields, but I do like my level 4 shields. Nope. Oh well. Fun. Really? All right. This week cloak. So we dealt 2 damage to this. That should slow it down enough that my cloaking comes back off the cooldown before it fires again. Plus we can also put up the defense drone. No, we just get hit here because pilot hack. Okay, defense drone, battery's about to die. I need real power in that to maintain. All right, we don't need that. I need this. Max dodge, let's go. Okay, you did your job. So we can switch this power back over to here. Time to restart because not flawless light. Yeah, it was kind of unlikely to be flawless, particularly when I swapped over to try and go for a crew kill. I have no idea which is better to try and go for. Hey, good job, defense drone. You did it. Took that ion. Okay, they're close to being dead. Go back to shields 4. Defense drone. Might have been a little bit slow. Okay. I can't drop the shields here. Okay, that's hitting. Okay, I got the one. That's fine. Okay, this is only level 1 oxygen. Could you please just hit it? Just hit it. I know, it's level 2 engines. It's not guaranteed. I'm probably only gonna do level 2 hack just so I have a reactor. Oh, I got battery now. back to level 2 oxygen. Why do I even have this online? Okay, that's hitting. It's just not happening. Like, I can't get the flak shots to hit the O2 ever. I just can't get the flaks to do enough damage, and I can't stretch the halberd beam across to get the kill. Gosh, that's so frustrating. Like, again, if you want to, that's why I was like, well, maybe I should go for that burst laser. Also, the pilot hack is doing its work. We're fine, like, we're not, like, in trouble, but I was been up against it reactor-wise. Yeah, there's no point even using the drone, putting power in hacking anymore. That's unfortunate. Really wanted to be able to get crew kills there, but it just was not happening. It's okay. Like, it's damage I can, like, overcome, but yuck. Hi. Okay. Beam. 6 shots. Nope. That's not gonna happen. O2 back online. Yeah, it's a good setup. I mean, we can burn drone parts. All right, 53 bucks. Another reactor. Another reactor. Okay. Everyone go back to their positions. Wow, okay. No, I can let it go. I have like double missiles that I may have to like dodge here. Yeah, I got distracted by trying to figure this out. Okay. 59. Gosh, the fact that I'm still, like, we just bought like 3 reactor. This is one of the sort of the shortcomings of the low reactor is like you can be fine against so many different ships, but like there's just so many things to be worried about on the flagship. Like if you're going for like crew kills or something along those lines, like it's going to push all your resources and reactor to the max. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. This phase shouldn't be an issue. Don't want this for level 3. No. I'll take my extra dodge. Oh, my weapons are charged. Right, chased out of the flagship, discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight, scans indicates redirected considerable power to its drones, get ready for a fight. Okay, we'll use double duty there. I might just do an evasion hack. Just because it's not going to consume nearly as much reactor to do so. Okay, good. Missiles are offline. Good try. Good try, drone. You almost got there. Arrhenia's kind of good though. Cool. All right, then that just is gonna be reactor, I guess. You did your job. This we can't use. All right, we'll just put our crew here to deal with the MC. It'd be a shame if it didn't actually come yet. Alright, now starts out to keep fighting the amount of damage to sustain. Looks like transport teleport as well as some super weapon be prepared. This is it. Alright, so the reason, so these two crew don't get mind controlled. This is the least important of my systems that I can just stick everybody in that room. And then just have like venting options here. Okay. And we're just gonna massacre that crewmate. All right, let's go ahead and hack here. So unfair. What? You're like super charged up. All right, this is the first volley. Do I cloak the first volley or do I cloak the storm? I feel like I just actually want to cloak this volley. Yeah. Oh, right. Hilarious. 5%. That's bad. Okay, let them go. This is doing its thing. Could I also put out a defense drone there to help with the missiles? Maybe hit the first one, being okay for the rest. Okay, so Howler Beam, we go through there, and the flaks are here. I had to do 4 damage to get this missile system offline. That's a little bit gross. Okay. So by like killing the crew in here and moving to this room, we're actually baiting this crew to get out of piloting, so I have full piloting. Okay, that's kind of all right. Protect the halberd. Let's just fire these. Could lose crew here, which is really gross. Not just because I have a command about crew dying, and it's just sitting in the clone bay. Oh, yeah. No way, did it? Twitch. Yeah, like, well, the VOD, it was like the very first fight I had, it didn't hit the center of the room, and then the next shot also didn't hit dead center of the room. It was weird, because, like, it totally looked like something insanely awful was about to happen. Pretty sure we want this. I think, like, this is, this hasn't been repaired. The missiles go offline. It's worth it for the 1 damage swipe. All right, everything's fine. Good stuff. All right, brothers, thank you, Dig Dug, Cast, Tracks, Poppy, Dreadbouts, Core, Sigma, and Unreal name for joining the crew. That was... Okay, so that was kind of a weird run, but we did buy a lot of stuff. I mean, we bought 2 systems, we bought upgrades. Sector 1, we had a lot of money. It was just like every single fight was disgusting. Like every single... We had 4 or 5 fights that we totally could have just died in early in Sector 1. And then, like, it took a while for us to find systems, so we really couldn't do crew kills a lot of the time safely. We bought a defense 2 for a bit. That was good that we swapped that out, though. That, like, paid off, but buying it in the first place also paid off, so I think both those decisions were good. Looking for that halberd beam. Like, doing that fight without the halberd beam, that would feel so ridiculously sketchy. I feel, I don't know, I guess I can't do the O2 hack there in phase 1. Part of me was like thinking that, you know, I was gonna just get enough shots in there that the O2 was, I mean, it was close, but it just didn't happen. In the piloting hack, we just took too much damage. Like, we don't take damage in the first, we just kill it phase 1 and then just not worry about the crew. Like, it feels like it was a sketchy fight there, but then we would have had like an extra 6-7 hull. But I'll take a win on the Stealth C. Okay, 22 and 6 on Stealth C. 22. Streak on that is currently 3. Bought 3 system. Technically, yeah. I mean, Yeah, I think it's like a 50, 54, 54.75. Wow, 58.27. Biff was really close. 57.42. I think that happened. Well, I didn't have mind control. I thought my crew was like fine and that I could pull it off, but I like gave up on it once it became apparent like it was not going to happen. Like I took 4 hull damage and it was like, all right, 4 hull damage, a crew kill, phase 1 is fine. And then it didn't happen. And I was like, all right. So we ended up taking like 7 damage, I think, in total. 48 ships, 105. Win. 48 ships, 10. Because we turned down like 2 or 3 fights as well. To get to 37-0 though. Cool.